Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with more Sukoden II HD Remaster. Don't know why that beeped at me. Anyways, last time we spent some time trying to recruit since we did get the alliance with the Toran Republic. Didn't get as many as I thought we would, but we did manage to get a trader for our castle, small village, what have you. As well as we unlocked the ninja village, so that was pretty interesting. Then, yeah, when it really looked like we really didn't have much options for recruitment, we moved on to the story. That way we could hopefully unlock more people. Yeah, and moving on with the story, that had us confronting Luca Blight, who had apparently moved quite swiftly, took over Couscous and Redot, and yeah, he was just moving quickly in to stop us at Dunan Castle. While we were planning that, there was the idea of sending Ridley out to do a bit of scouting, and he got himself ambushed, which led us to trying to rescue him a few times, all of which were very unsuccessful. Yeah, I wasn't too clear on whether or not he died or not, so that was kind of like what prompted those multiple attempts. But considering the way things happened, it does look like it was something that's supposed to be. So, moved on from that, and Shu, I guess, did the best he could to come up with a plan in order to fight the forces being led by Luca Blight. And it was a plan that didn't work out too well. He tried to pull the ambush trick with Luca Blight, but even though we were able to ambush him somewhat, Luca was still quite too strong and managed to escape. And yeah, from there things were looking quite grim. People were at a loss at what exactly they'd be doing in order to stop the Highland Army and Luca Blight. But we received a message from Leon Silverberg, unusually, since he is working with the Highland Army. He gave us a message that Luca would be leading a night raid unusually, since it was a strategy that is unnecessary due to the numbers that they had. Oh yeah, and yeah, part of that, we received that message from Ridley, who had been freed by the ninjas we had recruited earlier. So Ridley lucked out yet again. But anyways, with no other option, we acted on the information that we received from Leon, and we were able to successfully ambush Luca yet again, though this time we eliminated his soldiers, well, most of them anyways, and then it turned into a series of battles of, smaller group battles with multiple parties versus Luca, who proved to be quite strong. Yeah, if it hadn't, if it hadn't like a forced end to it, I think he actually probably could have killed at least our first two groups. Yeah, it also showed that the animals I recruited, Feather and Siegfried, the unicorn and griffin, they're really not that strong. No, just a normal party of regular people is a superior option. But yeah, then the third party was our main party with Riou, who tried to fill with our strongest people, and that one almost proved to fail as well, but thankfully we were able to survive thanks to the extra healing we did, as well as the fact that one of the dishes we had a mayo pudding. Yeah, something with mayo. We had discovered a dish that healed a lot and had a high chance of giving an invulnerability stat to the person. While though that's only one turn, it still acted as an effective defense against Luca's very powerful attacks, since most of them only hit the front line except for one particular move. The mayo pudding, at least I'm just calling that for now, was a very good investment. Eventually, we were able to survive long enough for us to apparently prevail. But still, Luca was able to run off, and he got a bit distracted by a pendant filled with fireflies that was unusually placed, which I think might have been placed there by Leon and Jowy as a way to potentially distract him. So, who's to say? But anyways, we confronted Luca at the location where he challenged Riou to a duel, a very dangerous duel, as with like 2 hits he nearly killed Riou, but we got really lucky at the end where we were able to successfully guess his third attack and just do enough damage to finish the fight, since he wasn't at full health from all the damage he had taken in the previous battles. So I kind of wonder if we had done poorly, he would have been at a much higher health or not. But no matter, we survived that, we prevailed, and Luca Blight is now dead. So, plan for today is to just, one, do some recruiting as usual, and then see exactly what comes next. Because just because Luca Blight is dead doesn't necessarily mean the war is over. He was certainly a main driving force behind them, as well as a very powerful fighter. But at the start of the game, they had been trying for a peace treaty between the Jowston city-states and Highland. So they had been at war previously. Then there was an incident with the Unicorn Brigade, which started off this initial conflict too. And the truth of that one has not been revealed. So that's been... so that should still be on their minds. Plus, if as evil as Luca was to the city-states, he was still the king of Highland. So a lot of reasons for their forces to still be pushing for a fight. Plus, they are, additionally with that, they are still in control of Muse and Greenhill territories. So while Luca Blight is gone, the war with Highland is far from over. But as I said, before we get on with that, we have to do some recruiting. I'm just going to see if we can get any more people, if they become available because of that event. Otherwise then, I should just be back to the main quest afterwards. I did do some offline playing just with some fishing. Managed to catch the shrimp. Haven't caught any salmon yet. But it'll slightly improve what we can have for our regular menu at the restaurant. Oh speaking of the restaurant, with Riou, he was challenged by the father of Shu Min, the person who requested him to steal that recipe from the Black Dragon clan, which was a very one-sided battle. Retsu, Shu Min's father, was a very strong combatant and managed to score 5 points all across the judges for all 3 rounds. So looks like things are going to be lost there, but he was willing to listen to Riou's reasonings, and he accepted a rematch. So we have that coming up, but first I do want to try finding some additional recipes, or at least see if we can before we get, yeah, before we start off the next phase. Although, yeah, I don't think there's anything, yeah, any new locations we have open up right now, so might be better than just to move on with that fight then. So yeah, maybe we'll do that instead. Let's see, and currently we're stuck in a party with KONAMI. Let's check in with Richmond and see what exactly we have left to do for our recruitment. I have an investigation with KONAMI. Does she really have to train all night long? Although soldiers complain about the noise she makes. Yeah, well, she's under a lot of stress. Okay, so Bob. We need a non-human party for him. We want to get Mukumuku, but Mukumuku is not showing up. Genshu is, yeah, a certain level of our weapons. Long Chen, he's in the Matilda region, which is currently blocked off. Gantetsu, yeah, it requires some high degree of strength, but every single time he has denied us. Yeah, which makes me think that his recruitment might be event related or a particular NPC. Yeah, we could potentially recruit him, and now then, since we did get rid of Luca. Boy. Right, you're in Radat, but the last time Radat was under control of Highland, so we can maybe recruit you. And then Jude, you're in Forest Village, but we still haven't found you yet. And then this one just opened up after that, after the Luca Blight event. Let's see. Let's head over to the restaurant. And this is right here. May as well get a strength party to see if we can recruit Gentetsu. Yeah, and then keep it up to our humans in case he doesn't accept animals as being too strong. We will be in Nita. Yeah. All short range. Well, not expecting any fighting, so should be good. Oh, Maximilian. Not the person I was expecting. Yes, that's it. You must be the hero Riou who defeated that Val demon, Luca Blight. I'm sorry to have missed the action, but I am Maximilian, one-time commander of the Maximilian Knights. I have come to offer you my services. Commander Riou, I beg of you, accept my pledge of knightly fealty. Were you the guy from the last game who was it was like the Don Quixote type? But sure. Thank you. I, Maximilian, will fight for you while there's still breath in my body. Okay, random old guy. Well then I shall depart for the castle at once. We must bolster our defenses. After all, a knight must be ready to ride into battle whenever his lord calls. Well then, okay. Oh, you're new. Killy. I'm Killy. I'm following the trail of the Sindar. Have you heard any rumors about them? Alex knows a lot about Sindar ruins. Right, Hilda's husband. Alex, oh yeah, from the inn. Thanks, OE1. Okay, and off he goes. We have to make sure to visit that then. Gantetsu. Nope, still nothing with you. Anything up here that's going to trigger? Oh, so to the restaurant. No way, absolutely not. I'm running business here. It's hard enough with this war going on. Annalie, I'm sorry, but I don't have any money, and I'm not strong enough to do manual labor. But perhaps I could sing. God. Ever since Muse fell, I've been plagued by beggars like you. You refugees should be grateful we even let you in here. And another thing, who the hell wants to hear a song at a time like this anyway? Annalie, but singing is all I know. Not my problem, so get lost. I got no food for people who can't pay for it. Annalie, I understand. I'm sorry. Oh, excuse me. May I pass? Thank you. Hey, you could hire her. Where are you going? Oh, where'd you run off to? Okay, really hope we didn't miss her. Oh yeah, we should also head up to Couscous to see if Karen finally showed up. Hey there, Perfect Zip. Everything is quite well. How are you doing? Okay. Doesn't look like there's anyone else that's new here. Right, so the only one left, at least for now, to recruit is just this guy. He's still not wanting to go with us. Nice. Always good time to relax. Alright, so Highland left, good. Oh, Commander Riou, good timing. Everyone's all worked up because a ship just arrived from Highland. It's over this way. KONAMI, what should we do? Wanna go take a look? Of course. Maybe there's more people to recruit. Right, a lot more people to recruit this time around. Okay, there's just the guys fishing. Nothing new on that part. Hey, it's Commander Riou. Yeah, you're right. I've never seen him this close. Oh, and hopefully we're not going to the fight. We are not set up for that. Commander Riou, over here. This guy says he's a messenger from Highland, but I'm not so sure. Should we tie him up? No, just get the message. Kogan. Oh, hey, it's you. Ah, wonderful. I thought I was going to have to come to you. What? Kogan, Commander Riou. I've seen you on the battlefield, but never face to face like this. I'm Kogan, General of the 3rd Royal Highland Army, under the command of King Jowy Blight. Pleased to meet you. KONAMI, Jowy Blight. Do you mean the Jowy we know? Kogan, yes. With Luca Blight fallen in battle, Lady Julia, now sole surviving heir to the royal family, has officially wed Lord Jowy. Thus, he has now become King Jowy, successor to the Blight royal family and ruler of Highland. KONAMI, huh? No way, what? Jowy is married. Kogan, you two are friends of his. He had hoped you would attend the ceremony, but unfortunately it was impossible. KONAMI, huh? Wait, so what do you want? Some kind of wedding gift? That's a weird way to go. Kogan, no. The reason I'm here today is to deliver an offer of peace between Highland and the city-states. I bear a letter addressed to Commander Riou, leader of the Dunan army. KONAMI, peace? You mean the war is over? Kogan, yes. If negotiations go smoothly, that is. KONAMI, wow, really? That's great, Riou. Yeah, but what exactly are the terms? They are still under control of Muse and Greenhill. It may seem rash of me to ask this of the leader of the Dunan army, but could you take me to Dunan Castle? I could deliver the letter here, but to prove that this is a formal peace offer, I prefer to do it there. General Kogan, you mustn't go alone. Kogan, don't worry. I want you to wait here. Commander Riou isn't that kind of person. Now then, if you'd please. KONAMI, of course. If it means ending the war, no problem at all. Okay, and he joined. Hey, did you hear? The war's ending. Finally, we can live in peace. I don't know that. We can't believe a thing those Highlanders say. True, they did use peace negotiations a few times in an attempt to get a better position for a battle. But that was mostly Klaus doing it. Alright, he's part of the convoy. Okay, we really need to rest. Humphrey did not regenerate his health. Alright, quick run through, see if anyone new appeared. And you never offer anything new. Alright, and you're still in there at level 11. Oh, hey. Are you Karen? Yes, you are. Finally, you appeared. What do you want? Join us? You want to join your group, but I wouldn't be of any use to you. Yeah, that's not true. Really? Well... Yeah, what is it? Just one thing. If you can keep up with my dancing, I'll join you. Does that sound fair? Oh. Okay, you're on. Okay, let me get ready. I'll be right back. Okay, well, that's quite a change in dress. So then, well, are you ready to start? Okay, so we're doing okay. Well, I'll dance first. It's like this. Oh, a lot of memorization. Okay, that is a lengthy pattern. Watch me dance and then do it exactly as I did. I'll stand here and judge. If you can do the whole thing without a mistake, I'll join your group. Are you ready to start? Yeah, I want to save first. Yeah, save first in case it's just a one-time thing. Yeah, let's do a practice run first. Much more complicated than the dancer in the first game. Okay, so left and right triggers don't do anything against the bumpers. Directional buttons do nothing. Okay. Okay, just the 6 of them, and then... Alright, I thought the practice would be a bit more. But no. But I guess it's good to at least know which ones are going to be functional. Yeah, the issue is going to be how complicated it's going to get. Okay, let's dance. I'll go first and watch carefully how I do it. Okay, my memory's not that good. Oh, and it actually removes the thing. Okay, this is gonna be... Right, this is gonna be complicated. But we can do this more than once. Good. So it's not a one-time thing. Is the pattern going to be the same every single time? And also, is it going to... Yeah, how many attempts are going to be? So up, left, right. Alright, well, if it's going to be the same thing, I could eventually get it. Not so good at these memory type games. Feels like we're being asked to do more moves than what she actually does. I mean, I could probably just write this down if it's just going to be the same thing. Yeah, it should just been those. There it goes. Okay, it's just being thrown off because it allowed us more inputs. That was fun. Thanks, Riou. Well, promise is a promise. Considering part team. Oh, good. Okay, we'll need to do that once. Okay, I head to Dunan Castle after I finish getting ready. Right, maybe the people at the station will stop complaining about the whole performance being boring. Guess they're getting tired of the kobolds dance number. They just have a mega medicine. Alright, red dots. I guess after this, if we're not pulled into any force events, we can head over to the Green Hill area to try to get Muku Muku. Now, there was supposed to be a guy over here. Or someone. Yep, it's Hoy. That's right, I have given him this angry scowl. And then Kiba just knelt down in front of me and begged me to let him join my army. I have that effect on people. Right, you're a liar. But wow, and then... Hoy, well, you know, I've got a big heart, so I took Kiba by the hand and brought him back up to his feet. Then I said, lift up your head, General Kiba. I can't kill a fine soldier like you, enemy or no. Kiba was moved at. He said, Commander Riou, from this day onward, my life is yours, to do as you wish. Right, and you're... So anyway, that's how my Dunan army beat the Highland army and got General Kiba to join us. That's why you got me, and only me, to thank for saving this town of Rudat here. Of course, I know that, Commander Riou. Right. As long as you know, after all, the leader of the Dunan army has got a big heart. Oh, and that refill. Some fresh fish wouldn't be bad either. Oh yes, please, order as much as you like, Commander. Even the fish will be happy to be eaten by such a great hero. Oi. Ah, you got a golden tongue. Yep, and that's right, I'm the great hero Riou. Yep, hey, listen. Excuse me, Commander. Can we see the bright shield rune on your hand? Oi, yeah, sure, I'll show you, but first, bring me that drink. Yes, sir. I'll bring it right away. Oi. Well, good. Well, Katie, take a look. Huh? That's the bright shield rune. It looks different than I expected. Oh, what the? It's smearing. Ah, you're fake. You just drew it on there. You're an imposter. Oi, I knew something wasn't right. Commander Riou wouldn't be so short. Wait a minute. And off he goes. Or maybe not. I finally found you. You're the one using Commander Riou's name to eat and drink for free. He pulled the same trick in South Window, Two River, and Rock Axe. Give it up, you little creep. Wait, hold on now. I never even been to Rock Axe. Still trying to make excuses, huh? Did we do a dine and dash in Rock Axe? I think we did. Alright, well, just calm down. He has a character portrait, so we do have to keep him. Wait, come on, bro. Please, help me. What, are you friends with him? That guy has a tonfa too. They must be together. Let's teach him a lesson. Okay, well, we just gotta beat up on the locals, I guess. Now, if you've learned your lesson, don't do it anymore. Oh, okay, well, they survived. Why, hey bro, you okay? Bummer, but hey, I guess it's fate. Let's join forces there. Come on, bro. Riou, always happy to get new people for the castle. Okay, it's decided you and me are going to be best buds, bro. Boy has joined the party. Level 33. Stats aren't that great. A lot of sacrificial Jizo. Wow. Good speed, good luck at that. Strength is on the lower side. Alright, gonna send Anita back. Can we go up here yet? No. So, still just a mystery location. And get things in the bar back to normal. Nothing new with the appraiser here. Yoshino's place is still being left alone, that's fine. And the Shu's Alta house is off limits. Alright. Anything going on here? No, looks like everything is as usual. Oh, okay, we're starting with this then. Kogan. Ah, so this is Dunan Castle. Magnificent. KONAMI Riou. Let's go see Shu and the others in the Great Hall. Okay, but first, talk to Richmond. Okay, it's about Maximilian, which we did just pick up. From Toran Republic, cavalry captain, a former commander of the Maximilian Knights. Killy and Anna Lee. Okay, well, because we're Anna Lee, we know Killy is looking for Alex, so he might actually just be here. Oh, okay, so the cutscene. Alright, so many of those being stacked on. Boy, hey bro, isn't this Dunan Castle? Where the real Riou is? I don't think this is such a good idea. But wait, no wait, you mean you're the real Riou? Well, it certainly didn't pick you up for your brains. Hey bro. Bro, we're friends, right? Oh. Yeah, looks like it worked out. He's not being immediately thrown in jail. Alright, Alex, what's your problem? Killy, you used to run the White Deer Inn, right? Alex, well actually it was Hilda that ran the inn. Killy, and you opened the gate to the Sindar ruins, I'm certain of it. Hilda, Alex, did you just kill him? No, just hit him. Pete, get away from my dad. Killy, what did you find in the ruins? Tell me, and if you lie, I'll kill you. Hilda, kill him. That is not going to happen. I won't let you hurt Alex. Pete, Dad. Just after Father Days, too. Killy, I'll ask you again. What did you find in the Sindar ruins? Only the truth. He is quite obsessed. Alex. Thinking it over. Killy, if you refuse. Right, and why did the audio stop for me? Okay, that's why. Hopefully that's better. And hopefully there weren't actually any issues. Yeah, let's help out. We have a save. That's okay, don't do anything hasty. I don't know what you want to hear, but the treasure from the Sindar ruins is right in front of your eyes. This is the treasure I found. Is that good enough for you? Probably not. Oh, maybe they do. Killy, your words. They have the ring of truth in them. Forgive my rudeness earlier. Killy, forgive me. Looks like you've got some good friends. Oh, why'd you run off? Alex, who the hell was that guy? Hilda, oh Riou, please don't worry, my husband is stronger than he looks. Alright, I guess we are gonna have to ask Richmond to investigate. Unless he's still hanging around here somewhere, or... Yeah, if we ran off to the ruins next to the White Deer Inn. As for you, Gordon, are you still trading the same basic items? Yes, you are. The pearl. Is that something very valuable? Well, we do have the potch for it. And since we're doing a bit of recruitment, we're going to be running around, so I'm going to pick that up. Okay, so the kids still have that place. You are still shirking responsibility there. Anything new with Hiou? Hiou, I've got to beat Retso, but I don't know if I can. Inman, don't worry, Hayo. I know that you can win next time, so cheer up. Trouble, Hayo. Someone that looks like a chef is here to see you. Hayo, huh? He's here so soon, but I'm not ready. Lester? Pardon me, but might you be Hayo? Hayo, who are you? Were you sent by the clan? Lester, clan? No, I was not. Antonio asked me to come here and help you hone your craft. My name is Lester. I once fought beside Antonio. Hayo, you're a friend of Antonio, and you're here to help me train. Lester, correct. And I'd like to get to it straight away. But first, I must assess your abilities, and so, a cook-off it is. Hayo's training arc. Excellent. Okay, so I have Clive, Tuta, Apple, and Meg. Yeah, I think they have clearly defined meal preferences. Harsh and accurate criticism from Clive. So for Tuta, hot Chinese food. Apple likes something called French food. Now, is it going to be actual French food or is it going to be French fries? And then Meg is a gadget master. For lunch, she ate anchovy pizza and spicy curry. Okay, might be able to do good with the spicy curry then for the main meal. Yeah, it's not going to be a Chinese meal, but it is spicy, so we might be able to get a good score with Tuta and Meg. No salty fritters. Yeah, I don't think we have anything that is explicitly French. Yeah, I don't think we have anything that would satisfy Apple then. Oh, there it is. French fries. I mean, yeah, it's a bit different because it's the fries. I don't know, it might work. It is French, so perhaps. Let's see, and then... Oh, what was it to make? Spicy curry? And then we don't have anything that would be suitable for Clive. Yeah, could we just go with pudding? That usually performs fairly well. Alright, nothing too surprising so far. The Nami ice cream. Oh, you made that one. That's like salt and ice cream, isn't it? Not really surprising if it got anything good. Yeah, that's expensive. Why would you even do that? We know that the Nami can't cook. Yeah, looks a bit off. Low, but still better than the Nami ice cream. I'm guessing then that version of French fries is a missed recipe in general. Let's see how the judges like the challenger's main dish, which is sushi. Yeah, a bit better with apple then. And decent with Meg and Tuta. Okay, pretty good scores with that one. Dark chowder. Are you sure you were sent by Antonio? Your dishes are very questionable. Yeah, Clive really did not like anything much. Yeah, that is way too lopsided. Lester, I can see that Antonio taught you a great deal. You're very good. Kyle, no, not at all. You were holding back. You better be. That is rather questionable quality for an apprentice of Antonio's. Lester, oh, and why do you say that? Riou, it was obvious from the way you were moving, and also, who in the world would make Nanami ice cream? Lester, well then, do you remember how Retsuo moved as he cooked? Well, I mean, he did just kind of stay back, twirling his cooking knives. Riou, wait, it couldn't be. I can't believe it. Lester, and so you understand at last. Your eyes may be open, but you cannot see the truth if your heart is clouded. You are already more than strong enough to defeat Retsuo. This is a gift from my heart. I pray it will be of use. Farewell then, my friend. Perhaps we may meet again. Ooh, sushi recipe. Kaio, Retsuo couldn't have. Oh, did he cheat? I mean, it would make sense with how often he just stood back and twirled his knives. Then it did not make that much sense for him to be, yeah, to have gotten such high scores from that. Right, okay, it was a mayo curry. And one more. Okay. Well, actually, I'm gonna put that on the menu again. And since we now have the shrimp, what can we make? Oh, okay, the curry used up all the beef. So, shrimp pilaf with salty fried rice, gunpowder rice, heavy pilaf, spicy pilaf. Okay, what's the gunpowder rice? And the other shrimp recipes. Oh yeah, there's tempura. temporal dome. Amazing temporal. Oh, how can I refuse a name such as that? I guess we could try another fried rice recipe. Alright, well, spicy pilaf. This pizza being made with the clam anyways. Senbei. Yeah, sure, a pizza bun. Okay, gunpowder rice, just 500 HP. Amazing tempura, 400. Spicy pilaf, 500. Senbei, 600. Okay, well, good value for the HP return. Same thing with the pizza bun. Alright, so just all basic HP return ration. Alright, gonna come back to that later. Yep, no show right now. Oh, and Karen is here. Another dancing. Nope. No need to dance right now. No, she is disappointed. And then people are still waiting for the show to start. Really should be having someone managing the schedule for that place. Get people to stop whining about there being no show. Okay, apparently she's still in South Window. Poor girl's got nowhere to go cause of the war, but she's toughing it out in South Window right now. Be extra nice to her. Alright, then do another investigation on Killy then. Right, let's... Yeah, let's rearrange our party. Head over to South Window again. I don't know, Sheena will be nice, but not sure if it's gonna be the right kind of nice. Oh, interesting. Did not realize that Karen would be part of the fighting group. Alright, well, gonna bring her along. Yeah, gonna bring Olin too. Gengen and Gobacha are pretty friendly. Could bring Simone too. Let's see, were you always there? Actually, open up this item source. I have to give him lots of support. Okay, just as part, I kind of thought you'd be as a bodyguard or anything like that. Yeah, Chili is not out here. Alright, news is still under control of Highland. So I don't think we can reach the White Deer Inn. Oh, okay, he's right there. So why did you do that? Killy, I'm not at liberty to tell you much, but the relics left by the Sindar should not fall into the hands of common men, that's all. You can relax. That man wasn't lying, so I won't go anywhere near him anymore. There's something else. Join us? Join you? I don't think you'd want that. Besides, it's not my style. There's no reason for me to get involved in your war. While I was here, asking around about the Sindar, I heard a lot about you and the Dunan army. And I wondered what kind of man you were. And I accept your offer, but if I come across any clues about the Sindar, I want out. Okay, you weren't that difficult to persuade. Until then, however brief it may be, I'll throw my lot in with you. Killy, that Alex, he's a lucky man. There aren't many who get involved in Sindar that find something truly valuable. Excellent. Now, what about Anna Lee? Is she going from shop to shop? No. Yeah, she's not hanging around outside anywhere. Oh, never mind. She's right here. Finally, oh, you're the one from the inn. Hello. Yeah, what are you doing? I was just looking at the sky. Unroof Muse is that way over there. Oh no. You overheard all that, I take it. I was singing in a band in Muse, along with Pico and Alberto. But then the war came and we got split up. It's true. I can't do anything by myself and I don't have any money left. And after talking to you, I feel just a tiny bit better. Say, would you like to hear me sing? Well, you do have a portrait, so yeah. I don't need to thank you. Wow, actual singing. It's been a while, so I was worried I wouldn't sound good. Thank you for listening until the end. Sing more? But I... Thank you, Oh, okay, this is our recruiter. The only thing I know how to do is singing. But if my singing can bring even a little joy to the people who suffered during the war, then I'll do my best. Thank you, Riou. Excellent, another entertainer. And then, yeah, Kantetsu's just still not going to be joining. Yeah, I guess we can always check on Bob then. Oh, wait, I want to get Muku Muku first. Yeah, the problem is, yeah, we were supposed to be doing this alone. I mean, maybe it'll be fine. Now, anything with the suggestion box? Thankless work. Wow. Considering how many people use my elevator, you would think I could get a thank you once in a while. Don't you agree and lie? Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad, I guess. But is that why you're always just standing there just to get some thanks? Forgive me. Commander Riou. Forgive me, I mistakenly put a letter to my family into this box. Gilbert. Yeah, I think we saw that earlier. This place rules. This castle's cool, human, kobolds, and wingers all fighting together. It's great. Choco. Yeah, Choco and you are still terrible. Okay, can't talk to you about anything then. Alright, I don't recall the incident of all this. So it's supposed to be along this path somewhere. And we don't know how strict it is about it being along this path too. Because we first heard about it from someone in there in Green Hill. Oh yeah, it's inventory looking anyways. That's not on Mayo Curry. Are you still occupied? Yes, you are. And the encounter rate is pretty low. Oh. There you are, Muku Muku. We got a flying squirrel now. Excellent. Stats are actually pretty good too. That is kind of awesome. Right, we can stop that now. Oh yeah, about Bob. Do we have to... Will that be enough then to convince them, or do we have to get a full party of non-humans? Can certainly come back with the Feather and Siegfried. Plus Muku Muku. Then that would be kind of the full party. Yeah, so what didn't you leave? Join us. Okay, fine, you're all right in my books. If you earned the trust of so many, then you can have mine as well. Trust so many. Oh, was his recruitment then a overall threshold of how many people we've already recruited then? Yeah, if that's the case, then why did it say it? Yeah, he had trust of against humans. Made it sound like we had to have a non-human party. So you want to see my true form and ferocity right away? Yeah, what do you mean my true form? Oh, you see soon enough anyways. I'm off to Dunan Castle. Are you a werewolf? Alright, well, I guess we can do a quick run around to see if anyone new showed up. Alright, and forgot we haven't been talking to people though. Yeah, because we had to talk to her again after we recruited the farmer, and she gave us some seeds to plant. No, I have not seen her child. Right, anyways, who were some other named people then? Then again, it's not super vital that we have the farm filled out. We already have enough ingredients to make the various menu items. At least from the farm ingredients. We're still missing out on, yeah, the fish ingredients. Fish ingredients and the beef ingredients. But otherwise, yeah, the farming ones, not too many. I mean, it's just more dishes with vegetables, but otherwise, yeah, not that important. Let's see, do you have anything new to say? No. Now I'm gonna mention Colgan in our party, right? Alright, nothing new. Yeah, nothing new with these guys. I guess we're going to check in with recruitment. Oh, interesting, is cavalry from the Queen of Felina, or Felina. Right, that's a place I've heard of before. A new unknown person, and then Pico. Alright, so people who are part of Annalise party. Okay, she's here in the back with Karen. Oh, neat, a lot of song options. Now, is this going to be proper singing as well, or is it just going to be the usual MIDI type? Okay, yeah, just the usual BGM. That's incredible range of her voice then, to be able to mimic that. Oh, hey bro. Hope you're working hard. As for me, I'm giving it all I've got. Boy, I'm sure you are. My great captain, number 2. Today, Captain Gengen taught me how to track enemies. You have to sort out the different smells they have. Kabolcha. Okay, good lesson. He's doing his job. Okay, what's up, Red Knights? He has Sai and his kid. Tomo just when his father ever planning to see Mother? That is a very good question. Futch, Black would be such a huge help if we were here now. But he is not. Oh hey, Maximum is hanging around here. These green stars have nothing on me. Okay, the dojo is looking more filled out. Although, what happened to this row of people? What'd you do to them? Master Shu asked me to run the soldiers through the drills. Did they drop out? During itself, yes, but I'm doing my best, sir. I'm so impressed by Sai's skills that I'm trying out to be a sprinter. Good for you. Pick some Tengar. Milkatov. Souls may be green, but the will to fight is strong. Mondo. This is the most impressive dojo. Oh, I did not realize Anita would occasionally hang out here. No, come on now, a girl can't sit around drinking forever. She wants to keep her skills sharp. Good points. Okay, Bedu and Siegfried. Anyone else make use of the library? Not really. Right, Amelia. Yeah, we didn't get any new books, but... yeah, we did get this character list earlier. Okay, we got Clive, we got Olin. Okay, we picked up Zamza. And yeah, we just picked up Killy. Boy, we got him. Oh, okay, apparently he's a thief. And as well being a liar. Simone. Yeah, I've got Simone. There's Murga. Yeah, okay, Pismurga we did not get. Yeah, Cena Toran as well as the Cave of the Winds. Okay, so I have to check there. Yeah, we did get Jean. Got Megan Gadget, Genshu. Yeah, we know about him and we haven't been able to recruit him. Alright, let's head over to the Cave of Winds and see if Pismurga showed up. Everything looking so full. So, let's go keep Muku Muku. Cave of Winds isn't that high level place, so I don't think we can get too much out of leveling. Okay, gonna get Killy. Seems like the type that would work well with Clive. But also Lorelei. Didn't she also express some interest in the Sindar runes? Alright, so nothing out there. Hopefully it's not a case of there being a secret or a secret passageway that we just haven't found. Far beyond the level for this place. No reach in that part, fine. is this? KONAMI and Riou's attacks, right? Yeah, family attack. Okay, Gilly did not have anything. Just a basic attack. So can you, Muku Muku? Alright, no new Unite attacks. Alright, we gotta check all the side areas, aren't we? Yeah, I'm trying to think if Peshmerga appeared right before the final cutoff point or if they were available earlier on. Yeah, because I know at least Peshmerga became available after Necklord, after our first fight with them. And Necklord did have another appearance here, where he didn't run away. Might be the same thing. There's also that one wizard too. Yeah, maybe it'll have to be a later event then, if we ever catch up with Necklord. And I really wish these rocks did not reset. I see, this one we don't have to go too far. The top one is just an old guy who offers us a fast travel back to the entrance. Also, I've been doing this particular one a lot more complicated than it had to be. Alright, you're still there. And weird that the wind was still blowing right in there. Yeah, nothing here at the end. Alright, safe to assume then that Peshmerga is just event related. Well, before we do anything else, be right back. Alright, so let's continue. Now, I don't believe that there's anyone else immediate. Unless it's Pico and the other question mark individual. Messing around in Green Hill. Right, did we hear about Pico last time we were in Green Hill? Might have. Okay, so can't do anything about that now since Green Hill is occupied. Going to deal with that question mark then. Yeah, let's save and then see if anything new is going with Hiou. If not, then we can go and get to get right on with delivering Kulgan to the meeting room. Otherwise, then we can do Hiou's little mini game. His event, whichever. Oh yeah, let's move on with the cooking competition. The rematch with Retso. Hiou, Retso. Retso, you have my word, this culinary contest will settle it all. Now, prepare yourself, Hiou. Or should I say, Riou. Hiou, Retso, I can't fight you. Retso, coward, you lost your nerve. Hiou, I saw the way you use your walk and cleaver and I figured it out. Hypnosis. How could you use such a trick? Right, so he did cheat. And that's how he got 5s all across the judges. Victor, hypnosis, what does he mean? Flick, I've heard of this before. It is a secret technique where a chef can use the sound of the walk, the glint of the knife, and deft, almost dancing moving to place others under a spell to convince them the food that make us flawless. I didn't believe it was actually real though. Dun dun dun. Okay. Luke. Hiou, but why Retso? Why did you have to cheat like that? Retso, Hiou. Hiou, you must know that Jinkai is planning. How can you help him? Retso, yes, I do know. As it happens, Jinkai and I conceived of the dragon plan together. Hiou, but why? Can it cost you your daughter's life for her to stop that? Oh, maybe that's how she learned of it. Retso, we had a dream that our art might receive the understanding it was rightfully due. You must understand the happiness this will bring a chef. But when Shunmin learned that the plan was merely meant to fulfill Jinkai's lust for power, she was killed. And yet you still work for him. So please, Hiou, face me in a cook-off. No tricks this time. I beg you. Help me see which was truly correct, Shunmin's concerns or Jinkai's ideals. Hiou, of course I will. Commander, is this okay? Yes, give him the cook-off of his life. His body can then go back into the graveyard with all the others. So, let us begin, Hiou. Except for Antonio, he actually managed to survive. Yep, Hoi is actually appearing here, getting himself some free food. Yeah, and then Tuta and... oh, I forgot her, the rancher girl. Yeah, is that Futch? No, it's not Futch. Is it Ada? Or is it actually just panels judges? Life of the thief isn't easy, so his policy concerning food is simply, if it's in your mouth, it's good. It's Hoi. So he might just generally give higher points. Fine. Okay, he likes hot food. He got pretty good scores with him when we gave the spicy curry. Hardworking rancher. He needs her strength and good luck, a little yuzu. So maybe a beef dish with her. Oh yeah, it's Hannah. Yeah, we don't use her that much. Okay, so it seems like Hannah and Hoi is gonna be fine with everything. While with Tuta and Yuzu, it's gonna be spicy Chinese or a hearty beef meal. Also, that explains all those fancy moves he was doing last time. Yeah, I'll probably do the grilled beef recipe for the main course. What am I gonna do for... Yeah, I'll do for the appetizer. Do a spicy pilaf. Oh, and also, weren't there some kids' meals we can do? Let's give them Chinese noodles for an appetizer. Beef bowl with rice. Oh yeah, the jjigae nabe for the main course. As for dessert, yeah, the pudding didn't do so well with the tuta last time. Hamburger for dessert. We can do with an apple gratin for dessert. Maybe pancakes. Yeah, sure, kitty pasta for dessert. Although that might all just be too heavy. He's still doing his tricks. I thought he's doing that much less. Mayo rice omelets. Oh, so that's the quality of his cooking. not that great. A little bit better. Although, yeah, it's kind of the same thing as his, huh? So the sashimi platter. Oh, okay, he did really well with that. Right. We're gonna have to do really well on the dessert, and he's gonna have to do very poorly there. We did okay with this one. Not fantastic. But, yeah, we're gonna have to do great with the dessert, and he's gonna have to do very poorly, as I said. Snack tempura. Okay, yeah, it is quite poor. We have a chance. Oh, no, that is very poor. Yeah, we might have lost this one. Might need to reload. Yeah, his main dish ended up, I think that put him over. Yeah. If only I did a little bit better on the appetizer and dessert. I knew it, I'm no match for you. Retsu, Hayo. Perhaps in the end, I can't. Jinkai, what are you doing, Retsu? Aren't you going to return the moonbird recipe? Hayo, it really is you. Retsu, Jinkai. Jinkai, I never thought I would have to take matters into my own hands. Hayo, give me the recipe. It serves no purpose in your possession. Jinkai, but in my hands it is a powerful tool. A tool to bring happiness to all the chefs of the world. Hayo, no, that's a lie. You're wrong, Jinkai. Jinkai, ignorant fool. So be it. A duel it is. Hayo, you will face me in a cook-off. Hayo, gladly, Commander. This is the final foe. We must face him. Oh, okay. Moving on right with this. As to say, Riou, I will use all my strength to stop you. Okay, I kind of thought we'd be having a bit of a break between that, but no, we are moving right against the, right on with the battle with Jinkai. Yeah, I kind of thought Futan Chen would be some sort of secret boss, or he'd be Jinkai in disguise. But no, turn he's just an announcer. Okay, so anchovy pizza and spicy curry. Good to know. Straightforward with her. Lebrant. Sure, a sound judgment on his part. Nothing specific with him. When the self-proclaimed genius moved out south window, his neighbors finally got a full night of sleep. The adventure Adlai. Yeah, again, nothing specific with him. And then, peaceful tactician must have got his good looks and persona from his mom. It's Klaus, very rude to General Kiba. Yes, only with Meg we get anything specific. Grand Wazoo of the Black Dragon Clan is a Jinkai of Genbu. Look like we've been more of a fighting game introduction. Alright, well, considering we know makes taste, I guess we can just appeal to them. Alright, so... just red curry, not a specifically spicy curry. Alright, well, red curry it is. And then pizza. Yep, go with the anchovy pizza. As for dessert... okay, let me think. Let's see, none of them were from coastal areas, really. So fish dishes are probably not the best choice then. Yeah, so from a South Window, Redot, and from Highland. Yeah, the shortcake doesn't seem too simple. Yeah, let's try out the cheesecake again. It's almost got like the cheesecake. Alright, so Jinkai is cooking honestly better than Retso. Still thought, what if I should have restarted just to try and win over Retso? Oh, yeah, he's doing something. Alright, so what was that? Fried tacos for an appetizer. Looks like a steak. Yeah, pretty low. So how do you like the red curry? Yeah, ultimately about the same as him. Oh, Chinese banquet, wow. Okay, we got destroyed on that one. Really, the anchovy pizza only scored that much. Okay, we'd have to do absolutely amazing for the dessert. Okay, low scores with the pickled cabbage. Yeah, I might have lost this one then. Well, at least LeBron to like the cheesecake. But yeah, the scores aren't great. Yeah, I think we lost this one again. By 1 point. Yeah, trying to appeal to Meg, not the best of ideas. Jinkai. You'd never hope to best me with such feeble skills. Retso, damn you. No. Lost the moonbird recipe. Jinkai, Hayo, Retso. You will now both bear witness to the execution of my dragon plan. Yep, and the world is now doomed at the hands of the unusual recipe. Hayo, Shunmin, I failed you. Alright, well, and then he's just back to cooking like nothing happened at all. But no, we can't have that. Okay, hopefully this time around we get people with a bit more concrete definitions on what they want. And then probably just make another save after this one, in case we have to do it again. Okay, well, the Bront again. They have Hicks, and then Tomo and Shu. And nothing specific with the Bront. Good common sense about food, so it's Hicks. So probably something basic for Hicks, nothing too exotic. Okay, Shu is wanting Chinese food. And then nothing specific about Tomo. But just an insult to Sai, which honestly he kind of deserves for abandoning his family. I guess we need to focus on Chinese food dishes then. Okay, Szechuan gyoza for appetizer. Chinese noodles for the main course. Let's go the sweet bean bun for dessert. Alright, so let's get the bonus points. And you didn't cheat this time. Soy sauce cutlets. Okay, so not that good for you. Szechuan gyoza, look at us. A little bit better, but absolutely abysmal with Tomo, really. Yes, sashimi platter. Right. They did really good on the main dish. Yeah, only got good points with Shu, otherwise not so much. And again, it's always come down with the dessert. Now that should get you a whole bunch of zeros. Wow, it's surprised that they actually let them in on the cake. And really, Tomo. Yeah, Tomo has odd taste then. Really, they don't like the sweet bean bun. Yeah, I blame Tomo. Maybe that's why Sai left your family. Alright, we'll just get through this again. So Alex, Hoy, Humphrey, and Klaus again. Turns for a job at the store. For Hoy, yeah, just about anything. Humphrey, Western food. Yeah, then again with Klaus. We got what's the Western food. Alright, I bring that steamed buns for the fritters. Alright, then I bring the salty fritters for the appetizer. And I guess we try the Tinto Burger. That's fairly to the west. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Tinto though. If it's culturally Asian or not in this game, or if it's more Western. As for dessert, yeah, desserts have generally been pretty tough. I guess we just go in with the pudding. He's doing his cheating move again. Cheating a lot more this time. Spicy tempura. Okay. Good start. He got a low score. Salty fritters. Slightly better. Yeah, the sashimi platter. Didn't you score usually pretty well with that one? Yeah. Excellent with Hoi. Tinto Burger. Oh, that one actually went pretty well. Very well. Almost got all fives. Okay. Bit low on the dessert for him. So long as we don't absolutely bomb this one. Yeah, I think we finally defeated Retso. Oh yeah, decent scores for the pudding. Much better. Finally got above 40 as well. So, it is as I thought. One who stooped to tricks such as I can never prevail. Well, he did win like 2 out of 3 times. My daughter, Shunmin, was right to believe in you. I'm giving this back to you, and now I have a favor of my own to ask. Please defend this recipe with your very life. Moonburn recipe. I want you to have this as well. It is a secret creation of my own. The sashimi combo recipe, okay. We should try that in the next one. Although, no, that's something that will require salmon. Jinkai, bah, he disappointed me, right? So I didn't think you so faint of heart. Is this dialogue gonna be mostly the same here? It really is you. Retso, Jinkai. Jinkai, I never thought I would have to take matters into my own hands. How you'll give me the recipe serves no purpose in your position. Yeah, then... yeah, these are the same. Riou, glad you commanded this is the final foe. We must face them. You know, kind of nervous. Have to hurry. Let's see, stop by Richmond first, see if he has any new leads. Or if he's still investigating. He might still be investigating. Yeah, he's still investigating. Probably after the match with Jinkai. Alright, so the Jinto burger and the pudding did fairly well. Lost out on the appetizer. Alright, Ohio. Let's see who we have for judges now. Again. Megan Hicks. Yeah, Meg, we're just ignoring what she wants. Yeah, then we have Taki and Killy. I think Taki wanted a fish dish. And apparently his is a mystery. Yeah, Pacific Sari. Which I don't really have. Then again, Meg, anchovy, and spicy curry. No, actually, I think we could get kind of some decent points by giving her the red curry. It was the anchovy pizza that did not play well. Yeah, then with Hicks, nothing too specific. You could do the spicy curry again. But salad is more appetizer-ish though. Yeah, I wonder if we lost points last time because it wasn't served as an appetizer. Yeah, sweet salad, pickled cabbage, Island Nation salad, green salad, veggie stir fry, or no seasoning and just do a plain salad. Keep on forgetting that's an option. Yeah, the French fries were pretty poor. Fried tacos. Yeah, I think that went very poorly when they try to serve it. Simmered carp. Sea bream hot pots. Sole. Fish with tartar sauce, maybe. Then blackened sole with that one. Yeah, I'll probably stick with the salad then. Oh yeah, we can do this the sashimi platter. Salad combo. Spicy sashimi. No, let's go with the salad then. I could try making it spicy for Meg. The problem is that the other one's gonna like it though. They didn't really say anything for their taste. I guess we try to get Meg's for that one. As for our main dish, yeah, what is the celery? Yeah, I think so. Looked at this last time. Yeah, it was a fish dish. Yeah, she is from a fishing village too. So, it might be either the fish fry or the simmered fish. Simmered carp. Yeah, cook up the sea bream hot pot. Yeah, the sole, and then there's a blackened sole. Oh. Could still go with the sashimi platter too. I don't have any other recipes, right? Probably not the sushi. Yeah, it's Queen of the Sea and all that. Salad combo. So simmered fish, simmered carp, sea bream hot pots, sole, fish with tartar sauce, blackened sole. Let's go to sea bream hot pots. As for dessert, we could try the pudding again. Try the shortcake, see if that actually works. Yeah, but I feel like the shortcake didn't do so well the last time we tried that. Well, we do have a save. He's double beaming. Triple beaming. Maybe should have gone with the spicier fish dish then, instead of this room hot pot. But the blackened soul, I feel like that would have been a bit too different. Okay, good, we lost, or he lost on that one. The issue is going to be with the main dish, and potentially the dessert. Yeah, trying to get a salad from Meg wasn't such a good idea then. Yeah, Meg keeps on ruining these recipes. Yeah, if we have to do this again and we get Meg again, we'll just ignore her completely. Yeah, maybe a normal salad would have been, well, that shape was kind of normal salad. Yeah, maybe one of the salad variants though. Or maybe a gyoza instead. Yep, I didn't expect he got a very high score with that one. Better scores, okay. Still not great though. Yeah, we really lost out on the appetizer. Baked ice cream. Okay, he scored quite well with that one. And shortcake. Yeah, shortcake didn't perform well. Yeah, I think Meg kind of messed us up with this time around. Yeah, 32 over 36. And he's off to take over the world with his recipe. Probably should have tried the sashimi dish. Yeah, but the shortcake didn't perform too badly. Maybe the pudding would have been better. So we have a Stallion Mondo. Nina and Katsumi. Alright, so he'll eat anything. Master Ninja who starts to feel his age. Maybe something with soy sauce. They were exporting soy sauce from the village. Yeah, just about her focus on Flick. And none of her business. Well, let's pick up some with Katsumi though, the Japanese food. I guess try to focus on Kasumi then. Right, adding ingredients is just going to change it from something else, so could do the sashimi platter, but I feel like that would be better for perhaps the main course. Let's go with the basic Hitachi. As for main course, yeah, could go to sushi, could go to sashimi. Do you have anything else that would be Japanese sounding? Tomato miso. Yeah, tomato soup is more of an appetizer type of thing. Let's see, pies not so much. I think the rice omelette. Chirashi sushi, salted rice balls, fancy rice balls, French rolls, no. Tekkadon, what about the sashimi platter? Another sea treasure, ship combo, salad combo, red pepper, spicy sashimi. Probably nothing too sweet since, yeah, we're gonna probably just do some pudding for the dessert then. So something good that would contrast with it. But again though, if we add the seasoning, it's changing from the sashimi or the sushi. So would the more direct option for Kasumi be no seasoning for those dishes? Yeah, let's go to the sashimi platter. We did get that last time. And then dessert, what was it? Pudding? Now considering we do no seasoning, could have done Yeah, just basic ice cream. Kinda wish I knew what the whole beam thing was about, though. Okay, not expecting much out of the main course. Oh, okay, just a basic cake. Fine. Yeah, those are pretty good scores. Not as good. Actually, I think it's about the same. Yeah, the Chinese banquet again. Oh, nearly all fives. Awesome, all fives with that one. Okay, barely came out ahead with the main dish. Yeah, it's gonna be the desserts now. Steamed buns. Yeah, only Stallion gave him a good score. Yeah, as long as the pudding performs well, we should be able to do it. Okay, pretty good. Got good scores with Nina at least. And I think, yeah, Mondo and Kasumi were higher than what he got. So maybe we got it this time? Excellent. Also, I think that's the highest score yet we've received. Path of the Chef emerged victorious in the final cook-off. Nice achievement, and good to know that is the final one. Jinkai, what? How? How could I lose? It's not possible, especially not to a worm like you, Hayo. Again with the worms. Did you know Luca Blight by any chance? Hayo, I didn't do it alone. Antonio, Lester, Basho, Retzo, Riou, they all gave me words of encouragement. But most of all, they had the power of save scumming. There's also Shunmin who gave me the power and courage to defeat you. Jinkai, absurd. I'd never give the moonbird recipe to a fool like you. Never, never, never. Hayo, the moonbird recipe, Shunmin sacrificed her life for it. And chefs want it for their own. Well, here's what I think of it. He tore the recipe to pieces. Jinkai, what have you done? That recipe was passed from a chef to chef for generations. Hayo, cooking is not for making people sad. I don't need some dumb recipe to make food that brings happiness to people. Retzo, Jinkai, let's stop this. Both you and I walked the path of the chef, but somewhere along the line we lost sight of what's important. Are you glossing over the fact that you killed your daughter? Jinkai, Retzo. Retzo, let's start again from the beginning. Only this time we'll be true chefs. We do not rely upon secret recipes. Jinkai, Hayo, I accept defeat. I have lived thinking I was fighting to make the chefs of the world happy, but I was wrong. There can be no happiness for us if those who eat our food are not happy first. Now go forth, Hayo. I look forward to seeing you light the way for us all. And again, just glossing over Shinmin's death. Plus all the other deaths that happened. Yeah, so many people died during this. Ayo, Shunmin, I kept my promise, even if you are gone forever. Nope, and she's right there. Nope, never mind, it's Minmin. Aha, so this is where you've been, Hayo. You've got a restaurant full of hungry customers waiting. Hayo, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm on my way. Minmin, thank you. Hayo, well, back to work. Yep, work never ends for a chef. Cook-off completes. Hey, it even gets its own credits. Cool. Produced by the Tanuki Group. That was a fun little side event. Oh, Jinkai didn't give us a recipe though. Alright, Chinese banquet requires a lot of resources. I'm missing out on tomatoes this time. Yeah, I think that's the only recipe that requires three ingredients from the garden. And yeah, the sushi requires missing the salmon. You know, we really haven't tried too many of these without seasonings. Alright, so Ovitashi, 120 HP, cures silence. Bubble bun, I already saw the 450 HP. 50 for the simmered fish, 600 for the pizza. But yeah, that was a nice little event, aside from some of the odd story parts, but yeah, it was nice and dramatic. Nice, dramatic, entertaining. Definitely the kind of event where I could see it getting a bit more interactivity should they ever do it again. Which I know at least for the third game, they did not. They didn't bring this back. Not sure about the fourth and fifth. But anyways, moving on from that, let's go and visit with Richmond again. Check out his investigation, see if there's anyone we can recruit right now, but otherwise, should be ready to deliver culvert to the, to the main hall. Maku Maku. Really, again. Box between Green Hill and Two River. Okay, so we got all the Nanami secrets. Okay, gonna continue to look into Ailey. Alright, we'll go with this group. Oh. So there is. No, not Muku Muku. Oh, we got Maku Maku. Alright, okay, so another squirrel. Good to know. Yeah, then everyone else, they were in locations that we can't reach, or we can reach them, but they're not joining for reasons. So let's go ahead and go to the meeting. Also, what's equipment anyways? Oh. And apparently we can optimize too. Moon boots and skill ring. Lighting amulet and blue ribbon. If you say so. Yeah, I wonder if it's pulling it from the storage or not. Alright, we need some of those pearls. Yeah, ancient text is pretty valuable. Crystal balls, I think we're supposed to be selling here. Yeah, that's a very good trade for the ancient text. No one is wanting a pearl. Yeah, the other option would be Rokaku or Remaster. Do we really want to go all the way over there? see how our storage is looking. If it's getting full, then we'll head over. Yeah, okay, it is just getting just about full. Okay, I'm gonna get the gold bar and the urns. Yeah, sure, the soy sauce and the red pepper. Yeah, stats are pretty good, but you don't have any weapons or gear we can equip you with. Alright, so who's below level 35? That looks like they could be... That could be good for our combat that leveled up. Alright, go and hit Bolgan. Yeah, go get Rita and Ailey. Oh. Yeah, she's already level 40. Yeah, Kinnison might be good. So will Shiloh. Oh yeah, hey, there's Bob. Yeah, Bob isn't too bad either. Sid wouldn't be too bad either, except for the fact that he starts to match asleep. Siegfried was only level 28. How long was Feather? Where are you? There you are. Yeah, and Feather's only level 31. I wonder if the reason why they performed so poorly during the fight with Luca Blight was because they were too low level. Yeah, I think everyone was closer to 40, at least between level 35 and 40. Alright, maybe they aren't too bad then. Really, Meg has an anchovy pizza and French toast. Okay, maybe her stats aren't too bad then. But for now, let's deal with some other people. Yeah, let's go and get Zamza. He's gonna die so many times in that forest. Yeah, let's leave him in the back room for now, until he's leveled up a little bit. Any significant improvements in gear? Alright, headgear for Rina and Zamza. Yeah, they could also use it. Armor, not so much. I mean, well, chainmail would also do. Chainmail on the skin would be good. So would the dragon armor. Yeah, sure, going to the dragon armor for Bolgan. And Riou is using the mole armor, so he's good with that. Mighty amulet, pretty substantial. But it looks like it's just placing the food items. I guess we can see if we can get Zamza anything else. Yeah, Zamza and Rina. Rina has more magic options. See, for Zamza, we get him the Lion Orb. Or the Viper Orb. Chance for sudden death, sure. As for Rina, yeah, she has a Fire Orb. Let's get her Lightning Orb. Oh, I thought we were gonna use it on Zamza. Right, it's showing us Flick. That's annoying, it's showing us Flick even though he's on the party. It's not showing the rest of the people. And so one thing for you then is just the Lion Orb. Which I don't want because of the magic defense down. Okay, we'll stop by the Ninja Village first, then we'll stop by Great Mister. Excellent, got a bonsai tree for that. That's what they usually drop anyways. Oh. Right, we're at Hill Bogan. Maybe we should be putting him in the back then. Well, Zom's leveled up enough. There he goes. Oh, right, downstairs. Okay, not much change in the gold bar. Guess we can buy the crystal ball for Cobalt Village. Yeah, sure, buy the gold bar. Maybe someone will buy it for a lot. Right, Balkan could probably survive in the front now. Colgan's just there enjoying the trip, I guess. Fighting right from their gates. Did I talk with everyone here after finding the farmer? Alright, decent price for the pearls. Okay, still nothing much with the urns. They haven't recovered. Alright, so... yeah, Trip really didn't give a whole lot. Okay, so just return, get all that put away. Sell some of the other junk. I can kill Zamza. Another ornament. Gained more money just from running through those forests instead of the trading. Yeah, I really shouldn't be coming to this place until I get that item that reduces enemy encounters. But even then, it's still a fairly long run. Why can't they just accept Riou as a proper ally and let him enter freely? That whole having to talk to Varkas is a bit of an unnecessary extra step. Although we could have just been letting him go this whole time. But that would have been less potch for us and less XP. As nice as the extra potches, having more high level people is also good, considering what happened with the Luca Blight fight. Okay, store that, gonna store the urns, Hextall. Crystal Ball can make a quick stop at the Cold Village for that one. Yeah, I think we're full. Yeah, we're full. Okay, gonna get rid of those, gonna get rid of the needle. Yeah, gonna get rid of drop. Gonna get rid of fritters too, since we've been using the mayo curry. Right, poison was actually kind of weak, so we don't need that one. But I'm not sure if we have that in the shop, so I guess keep it. Okay, we can get rid of the Viper Orb. We can always buy that again if we need it. Oh, Chinese dish. What's... Another one. Weren't those pretty valuable at the shops? Yeah, I think there are places that trade for those. Oh, hopefully it wasn't back at Dragminster. Well, if it was, we can... yeah, deal with that later. Oh, you're selling pearls for more expensive now. Alright, well, I'm still have to stop at the Cold Village to sell the crystal ball. Gonna buy that gold emblem. Okay, Chinese dish was only 6,000. I could have sworn I saw at the trading post that it was worth a bit more. Let me just do a quick check at Forest Village and the South Window. Oh, forgot to get some ancient texts. And then don't forget to check in with Richmond. Yeah, Chinese dish. Although, is that the best we can get? Probably not, but it is taking up our inventory space. Not necessarily the best choices. We are going to be moving from our party here pretty soon. Ooh, old book. Okay, so check out Richmond, deal with the book, and then, yeah, we can, deal with the meeting. Haley, she's been traveling ever since she left the grasslands. As far as her knife-throwing goes, she's a real thing, alright. Another recruitment. I guess fine. We can find out who we're recruiting after we deal with the meeting. Oh, Zeta's hanging around here. That's the beauty and natural grandeur of the forest, but this castle isn't so bad. I like it. Yeah, that's right. You better change what you say. Okay, I think it was a book that we already had. Yeah, it was something we already had. Is this still in inventory though? No, good. Okay, that's a bit annoying then that we can buy books that we've already handed over. Alright, they're gonna be surprised. Keybook. Colgan. Victor, get away from Riou. Colgan, you misunderstand. I've come to negotiate a peace agreement, that is all. Shoo, a peace agreement. Colgan, yes, Luca Blight is no more, and the current king of Highland, Jowy Blight, wishes only to end this terrible war. Flick, did you say that Jowy has become king of Highland? Colgan, we seek a peace treaty between the Highland Kingdom and the City-States of Jowston. While such an agreement should be signed with the mayor of Meuse, as it is the capital of your alliance, this is not possible now. It is for this reason that I formally request Commander Riou and Lady Teresa, the acting mayor of Green Hill, join us in Meuse. Colgan, This is a letter from His Grace Jowy Blight. Please accept it in good faith. Welcome, Commander Riou. His Grace longs only for peace. Please come to Mu City. Now then, I bid you farewell. Yeah, so what exactly are the terms going to be? Victor, come to Muse to sign a peace treaty, eh? What do you guys think? Wow, so a trap is certainly not out of the question. Nanami, hey, Jowy isn't like that. Klaus, remember, Jowy Blight has Leon Silverberg as his strategist. You mustn't let your guard down. Apple, this is a great opportunity if the offer is genuine. The loss of Luca Blight has weakened Highland, so we may even be able to sign a treaty with very favorable terms. Really, but what if this is a trap and we lose the commander? What will become of us then? First of all, I have no faith in the ability of the Highlanders to hold true to the word. Not much considering Riou is a Highlander. Do not forget, this entire war started when they broke the previous armistice. With Luca Blight gone, we can take Muse and Greenhill back from the Highland by force. Teresa, everyone calm down. Why don't we ask Commander Riou his opinion? Ooh. Commander, if you say you're going to Muse, then I will follow your lead. Please decide. Yeah, it feels like we have no choice but to go to Muse. We should also at least hear out the terms, though. Like, are they going to keep the Greenhill and Muse territories or not? Very well, Commander. As acting Mayor of Greenhill, I shall accompany you. Let us depart from Muse at once. Okay, Teresa joined. Chu, please bring Chocolate here. He may be of some help in a worst-case scenario. Nami, okay, let's go. Alright, we're gonna have to level him up a little bit. Sukoden is really decent on attack. Alright, Zambo's good at magic. We should just give him a magic rune then. Okay, let's swap out the siblings and then we can bring someone else. Bolgan's sad now. Yeah, no Victor or Flick. I guess we may as well bring Shin along. They bring Humphrey. Get Shiloh to level him up. Can bring Olin. She did perform pretty well in the battle against Blight. Yeah, because of the Angry Dragon rune, if we can get her angry with Riou's shield rune. She does quite a bit of damage. Yeah, but I think it was doing pretty well as long as we can land crits with our Falcon Rune. So either of them would be good. Yeah, let's go get Olin. Shoo, well then, safe journey, Commander. Oh, and there's Pelka. Well again, good luck, Riou. Good luck. Shako, don't you worry about a thing. Riou here has the bravest warrior in the winged horde with him. Just leave everything to me. Right, Riou? Yeah. Hopefully we can use you as a meat shield or leave you as bait or something like that. Then on me. I'm here too, you know. Teresa, Commander Riou. To reach Muse, we must first take a boat to Coronet Town on the North Shore. Shoo, Victor, Flit, I have a favor to ask. Always with those extra favors to everyone. Victor, let me guess. It's something awful. Shoo, yes, well, such things are my job. Elves are a bit on the lower sides, but their attacks and defense aren't that bad. Let me do a quick return to get them some gear. Yes, we can. Okay, nobody questioning us. Good. Really, Zamza can use a magic robe. Magic robe for Zamza and Choco. As for dragon armor, yeah, just for Shin then. With the belt of strength, but let's go to guard ring for the magic defense. Yeah, Choco need a rune. It's not that great with magic. I'm gonna get them the Unicorn Rune. As for magic, Yeah, I'm gonna get Zamza a water rune. Backup heals. See, how's our equipment looking? Thumbs is a bit on the lower side, but his attack is still decent enough. No need to head over and get that upgraded. Alright, what has changed here? They still gotta recruit you, right? Yeah. Soldier, you must be Commander Riou. King Jowy told us to expect you. Please pass in peace. Teresa, well, that was quite the polite reception. And everyone here is still alive. Alright, well, people are wanting us to win. See, have you upgraded your skills? Nope. I think you were at level 5 or 6, something like that. Yeah, nothing new here. Oh, should have brought Killy for this. Oh, yeah, it's still very abandoned. Yeah, aside from that, there wasn't much anything else aside from the checkpoints. You know, I mean, it's Been a long time since I've been here. Oh, we could have brought Miklatov as well, and Camus too. Nanami, hey, this is the place, right, where you and I waited for Jowy together. Highland Soldier, what business do you have here, young lady? Nanami, you scared me. Don't talk all of a sudden like that. Teresa. I'm Teresa, acting Mary of Greenhill. This is Commander Riou, leader of the Dunan army. We're here to discuss peace. Highland Soldier, forgive my rudeness. King Jowy is in the meeting hall on Jowston Hill. Please pass. Right, is this place still empty, like last time? Chaco, so this is music. Sounds huge. Well, I'm gonna go have a look around. And off he goes. Oh, hey, where are you going? Teresa, don't worry, he's old enough not to get lost. Anyway, let's head for the meeting hall. Yeah, that's all blocked off. We never did get entry to this one. I'm really hoping I didn't miss anything out with that. Yeah, there are definitely some people could have should have brought along for this. Alright, so what kind of trap is this going to be? Soldier, Commander Riou and Lady Teresa have resumed. We've been waiting for you. Please enter. Teresa, thank you. Let's go, Commander. Highland Soldier, Commander Riou, Lady Teresa, please continue forward. King Jowy awaits inside. Any extra dialogue? Long time no see, Riou, Nanami. Nanami, Jowy, is that really you? How have you been? Jowy, oh, I'm fine. But my name has changed. It's Luca Blight now. How about you, Riou? Oh no, he's still Riou. He's not Luca Blight or anything like that. Okay, well, pretty good apparently. Jowy, I'm glad to hear it. Teresa, what is this? I thought we were meeting for a peace conference, but from the looks of things, no preparations have been made. Leon, true. This is a place for discussing peace. But in this case, your side is going to surrender unconditionally. Teresa, what are you saying? That would mean... Nanami, Jowy, why? What's going on? I thought you joined Highland so you could stop Luca Blight. Stop this stupid war. I thought that was why you left us. Jowy, all that is true, Nanami, but the world is a lot more complicated than we ever thought. Riou, please surrender to Highland. Right here, right now. If you don't... Nanami, why? Why? I thought if we defeated Luca Blight, that... Teresa, but that still won't get you what you want, correct? And now... If we refuse, I imagine those bows will all sing in unison. Jowy, I'm sorry, Riou. Nanami. I'm commander of the Highland Army now, Riou. You're the leader of the Dunan army. I ask you this now, not as an old friend, but as someone who stands in a position relative to your own. Will you surrender to us? Could just surrender. Although that probably won't do much. Do we have a save nearby? Yeah, how much walking is that going to be? Kind of curious, but yeah, this game does have some choices to it. Let's see how committed Jowy is to this. I can't let you leave, please. This war, it was never just between us and Luca Blight. It's much larger than that, that's why. I mean, considering that they kind of started this particular war, it was kind of just between Luca Blight and everyone else. I can't ask for understanding, but I don't want to lose you. Alright, Jowy, come on, show how committed you are to this. Not how stubborn. I can see we have no other choice. Victor, not so fast. Oh, this guy thought he was going to do it. Oh, and Pilica. Pilica, why are you here? Victor, run for it, Riou. Oh, seriously, we left her behind. Victor is really poor at taking care of children. Leon, you won't get away, archers. Jowy, wait, don't shoot. Leon, but why King Jowy? Jowy, I'm sorry, I know it's wrong, but I couldn't, not in front of Pilica. Leon, you're merely prolonging this useless war, you know. Jowy, I know that. Look at Jowy. Oh, hey, she's actually talking. Jowy, but Pilica, you spoke. Pilica, Jowy, my friend Jowy, finally, you're back. I was so lonely. I was so lonely without you. Alright, Victor, this way, hurry. So yeah, Pilica. Victor, don't wait, that's one order I ain't obeying. Wow. So Victor brings along the small child and then abandons her when as soon as he can. Oh, right, and Bird Boy ran off. Oh, Choco. Oh, okay, this is not a good setup then. Let's... Alright, we'll have Shin be in the back then. Over there, it's Riou and Teresa. Don't let them escape. We should be able to use the Licking Rune just to help her right out there. Oh, hey, there's Choco. Over here, dummies, like you could ever catch us. Oh, must you be taunting them? Stop. Put that lever back. Choco, nope. If I do that, the gate will close. And that's what Shu said. Oh, he's actually being useful. Riou, there you are. Let's get out of here. Open the gate on this street for us. Victor, no snot-nosed punk. What the? Who are you? Victor, you can take the leader of the drawn army. And off they go. Choco, now hurry. Move it before. You don't have wings, but you got feet, right? Man, it took you long enough. I got bored of waiting. Victor, you mountain little. Teresa, at any rate, it looks like we'll be able to escape. Nanami, Victor, what are you doing here in Pelica 2? Victor, well, you see, Shu knew that this was going to happen, but he said that you needed to do it, so you won't have any bad feelings about what's to come. Anyway, let's get out of here. Luck's gonna meet us in Toto Village with the troops. Nanami, so that's why you brought Pelica along too? Wow. Victor, let's get a move on. If they catch us, we're in trouble. Victor's kind of trash. Nanami, wait. Flick, okay, Commander, we're here. Just like Shu said, there weren't many soldiers east of Muse, but it was still dangerous. Well, I'm gonna settle in. I could use a nice long bath. Victor, I'm hungry. That's right, just eat your problems away. Have an extra meeting here? Shu, Commander Riou, you're safe. I see Victor and Flick perform their roles admirably. Nanami, Pelica, why did you bring her along? Shu, because it was necessary. Nanami, use that child like a tool. That's horrible, awful. Don't expect me to ever forgive you. Shu, I'm not asking for your forgiveness. Nanami is very unhappy. Shu, Commander Riou, you can hate me if you like. I only ask that you remember you are needed. If it means your safety, I will gladly suffer any disgrace. Yeah, it's all very questionable. And it's not like his strategies have been all that useful either. Alright, so how many more people do we have left? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Did I get this one? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 21, yeah, 20 or 21. Excellent, getting closer. And then we still have, yeah, how many people do we have left identified by Richmond? Miku. Green Hill and Forest Village this time. Alright, well, 6 more identified individuals. Yeah, so like around 15 people we haven't met yet. Which are... at least one of them would be the... yeah, it should be a blacksmith. We haven't encountered them yet. And then the person who does the window customization. Oh yeah, then we have Pismerga. So that's 3. Yeah, it's like about 12 that we really won't be knowing about until we see them. Oh yeah, but didn't Annalie also... Did she have a third friend besides Pico? Yeah, so that'd be another one. But regardless, we are getting very close to the end of the recruitment. Which is also even closer to the end of the game as well. So let's go ahead and end it here for today. Not much story progress, but we did make quite a bit of progress as far as recruitment goes. We managed to get so many more people and are, yeah, as I just said, very close to getting all 108 recruits. Yeah, as far as the story goes, we did kind of see that Jowy is committed to the war still. Though not that committed, as he was very hesitant to fire upon Riou and Pilika. Kind of scummy move for Shu and Victor to do what they did. So I wonder what sort of follow-up there'll be with everyone else. No, it's probably just going to mainly be with KONAMI. Regardless of that, though, considering Jowy's personality, yeah, Pilika should be fine. Yeah, it's unlikely that anything will happen to her. Although it's a bit strange that Pilika is so attached to Jowy. But anyways, we'll be continuing this tomorrow, where, yeah, I don't think we have much in the way of recruitment, actually. Most of the people we have left to recruit are in locations where the Highland has control. Yeah, look at this again. I also forgot to assign you. So yeah, Genshu was a certain level of equipment leveling. So probably not until we find the blacksmith or the guy in Couscous worked on his skills. Longchan Chen, he was in Matilda region. Gantetsu, apparently you get Gantetsu. Right, we get Miko Miku. Pico was in, yeah, around Green Hills, so probably have to wait until we free that one. And potentially the same thing with Jude, though it says he's more around the Forest Village. So really the potential recruits we can get next time are just Gentetsu and Miku Miku, but otherwise, yeah, probably just focusing on main story next and seeing how Shu and the others are going to be planning on how to deal with the situation then. But yeah, that is for tomorrow. So more Sukoden II HD Remaster tomorrow, then Wednesday we'll be back with more Rimworld, continuing our run of that with our scavengers, where, let's see, we are trying to do some prototype and item analysis to advance our research. Might open up another map to get another site to loot. Probably a confidential map this time though, to see just how good those are considering how expensive they are. And then, yeah, continue on until Friday, and then Saturday will be our continuation of England's Dark Descent. Where last time we started up the Doomsday Clock on that one. I have 22 days to, I guess, either complete the game or disable the Cerberus protocols. Either way, we are going to be in a bit of a rush for that, and things should definitely start escalating there, despite how the start of Mission 5 went last time, where it was very quiet. But I expect to have plenty of more bad luck with random spawning that will force us into some various dangerous encounters. And yeah, I believe we're about halfway through the game. I looked at the achievements and it kind of went up only to it's like mission 11 or mission 12. So yeah, about halfway through. Gonna see how all that turns out and how many of them actually survive or not. And then more Suikoden 2 HD remasters on a Sunday. Though this game is also getting closer to the end. Unlikely we're going to be finishing it tomorrow, but I think we should be finishing it sometime next week. At which point then, yeah, the next game will be Judgment, a spin-off from the Yakuza series. So we got that coming up once this is done. So with nothing else, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels, depending on where you prefer to watch, for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social medias for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imri_EE, I am RE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imri-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes, barring things like technical issues, illness, fatigue, etc. As for the days, I try to have Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest of the week being far more variable depending on how scheduling goes. As for this week, there shouldn't be any scheduling conflicts, so normal stream times. And I forgot to set you for an investigation. But yeah, as I said, normal stream times this week, and with nothing else, thank you all for watching once again. Thank you to those who happened to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all really entertained, and that you have a good day or night, whichever happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. For that, thank you, and goodbye. Just need to quickly make a save on this, and then we can finally stop. But yeah, thank you and goodbye.